Man, you can't make this shit up. I look at my Twitch chat. I don't see Luke as the first message I see fallen. Damn, that Defiance news is kind of crazy. I'm looking at Defiance stuff on YouTube right now. Like, what that game look like? What's the news? Oh, have you ever played this? It was like a looter shooter MMO that was tied to a TV show. Played it like over a decade ago. And some other studio got the license. It's like a looter shooter MMO, but like, I'm down for this. It was cool for its time. It's gonna look really dated. Defiance gameplay. This is an older one. Hold on. Yeah, it would be like the OG one, but it's only on PC. This is like a gameplay trailer. Like, this is old shit, dude. It was based on some show. I never even watched the show. But I mean, you had like cars and ATVs and stuff, and it was it was like an MMO shooter. And there was loot. And like a bunch of like weird bugs too. You go raid like these things with a bunch of people. It's like Starship Troopers the MMO. What's crazy is that they never took this concept to make other games. Like a looter shooter MMO like this is like, oh, that's kind of fucking cool, dude. This game was so low key. It came out at such a weird time, but that would bang right now. It feels like a modern one. So like that's kind of crazy. I don't know. Like, here's some Xbox 360 gameplay somebody had. Let's see what it'll look like. Oh my god, this guy's actually on 360. I wonder if he's got like the Blades UI or something because it was so long ago. Look at this shit, dude. You got the weapons, the different rarities. I think you could like mod the guns. Oh my lord. Yeah, you have like a gear score rating, I guess, the ego rating. Yeah, pretty big open world, a lot of like random missions to go do. I remember playing this shit heavily on Xbox. Xbox 360 load times. There's just like open world stuff and you like run into other people. Go kill like dudes and bugs and stuff. Oh my god, I remember that voice. And then like the arcs would come down. It was like a big circle somewhere with a bunch of stuff that would like spawn mobs or whatever. Yeah, we're definitely dude, this is gonna hit so much different. Driving around, dude. Fuck, that makes me wanna. If I make a looter shooter, man. If there's open world stuff, I want a fucking car too. Dude, just seeing this is nostalgic as hell. Oh my. This shit is coming back, dude. This shit is coming back next month out of nowhere. Like, brother, I am so going crazy on this again while it's a fresh like relaunch. It's not like it's like, you know, revolutionary gameplay, but like there are no other looter shooter MMOs. Yeah, this is Defiance. This is like Xbox 360 era. Oh my god. Yeah, look, you had your guns, you had like an ability or two and like your car. Some third person combat rolling. Bro, this has me going back in time right now. This is insane. I don't know if did PlayStation have this thing? I just know it was on Xbox. It's knocked and stuff. I can't believe this shit's coming back. This is crazy, dude. And I guess there's like another Defiance that they had at one point. I didn't play the newer one. I don't think it was that great, but like the old one was good. Good for its time, anyways. Obviously, it's gonna look really rough when we play this next month. But yeah, this shit came out like 12 years ago, dude. We're not talking about Defiance 2050. We're just talking about like OG Defiance. I don't even, like the original one, I guess. Okay, apparently there's a Defiance in 1997. I don't know what that is. Um, there's some more like Defiance gameplay. This looks like the OG one, right? Is it? Yeah. It's like you're in, I don't know, San Francisco or something. There's like some aliens, as if it's like Starship Troopers. You just had like cars, like this is so cool. Why don't we have games like this these days? This is like, I remember the shotguns were kind of nuts too. Yeah, they hit hard as fuck. Yeah, you just whip out a Dodge Charger, but then you also have like abilities and like it's gunplay. It's like a looter shooter MMO, man. But you got your mount is a car. And there's like you'd see like so many people. Like I remember trying to do like the Arcfall stuff and it was like lagging the fuck out because there were so many people. This shit is coming out next month, chat. Next month on PC. It's coming out again. Okay. Oh my god, the skill tree. Holy fuck shit. Look at this thing, dude. Well, look at this thing. This is the skill tree. There's like 4 different abilities, a bunch of passives next to all of them. A bunch of modifiers. Oh yeah, the different weapons, rare to the inventory. Oh my god. Even had like crit multipliers and like synergies. Holy nostalgia, dude. This is a game called Defiance that came out 12 years ago. It's a looter shooter MMO. And apparently it's being relaunched on PC next month. Just out of nowhere, that just got announced in like the last 24 hours. Now you can tell your graphics a little dated, but it doesn't matter. Like it's the concept, the core idea here. It's like so sick. You know, third person shooter, MMO. Your car is a mount. You're right. Like there's a bunch of like there's a couple abilities and like builds you can make. There's a lot of like cool like I guess world boss stuff. Oh my god. Yeehaw! He just says that. Oh god. Are we gonna see like an arc fall in here? That's one of the arc falls right here. You just killed tons of like bugs and stuff. There's other players running around. Incredible. This is such an OG game, dude. Picking up mats and weapons and oh my god. I still remember some of this. It's about to be us next month, boys. The fact that the gear score is called an ego rating is actually so good. That's like such a good idea. I forget what it even stands for, but it's great. Oh my god. Oh, lightning gun doesn't seem that bad for this type of content. AoE damage. I don't know if it's the video lagging or the guy's console or what. Oh my god. Mother of all hell bugs. Yeah, dude. Show you how many people were there. It was like 20 at least. And driving around San Francisco and whatnot, doing arc faults. Holy shit. I want to play this again so bad. I can't believe that's coming out next month, dude. It is so wild. So yeah, put that on your list, boys. Where's the website? Just tweeted it, I think. Look at that. Is this game still running? It's coming back, brother. It's coming back. They're bringing this shit back on PC in a month. So we found something to do in April. This is great. I can't believe I can't believe this shit's coming back. Oh my god. So yeah, I wanted to start the stream off by saying that. Throom brought it up in my Discord, and I was like, "What? No shot." So keep that one on your list, boys. If you like looter shooters, I mean, this is gonna be nice. A little MMO action, revisiting something that came out of like a weird time. Like I don't think like a game like this conceptually, right? Looter shooter, MMO, the stuff this game was trying to do was like really cool, but for its time, it's like I don't think they ever had like the reach they would have wanted to have. Like this would have been like so good if it dropped like like in the current age, like in the last like 5 years or something, as like some new experience. I don't know, like this, it's actually wild that there aren't more games like this. So yeah, this is having a little comeback next month. We got something to do in April, thank God. So yeah, there's that. Anyway, let me fire this up real quick. But kind of crazy, dude. Defiance was like a pretty cool thing that I just played on Xbox randomly back in the day, and you know, it's just like another like precursor to like all the kind of looter shooters I enjoy. But like, why are there not more games like that? It's kind of insane. Come play Pokemon. What? What? You ever seen that game on the 360 dashboard? Yeah, I didn't know the TV show existed until my friend brought the game over and we were playing, and I was like, what is this? Like, it was pretty cool. I don't think I ever owned it. I just played it off that. But the fact that now we're gonna have a relaunch, like, yeah, man. I think April's set. I am so down. I am so down. It'll probably be like a short-lived kind of thing, probably pretty niche, but like, that should be cool. Moving into a new apartment just in time to play Defiance, like a complete degen. Perfect. Sounds great.
이번엔 뭐가 필요하니? 말해봐.
Wave. So I'm still crafting like random stuff. I need more donuts, man. We're going into the update tomorrow with like 10 to 12 of them. You were a new PC a few days ago? Ooh. I guess you're down a kidney. Never played that game. Looking at your screen for 1 second, I'm in. Oh shit, you're just looking at the quality of the Unreal Engine 5 assets in this game? Yeah. Easy.
인류는 너보다 나약해.
Yeah, we need more donuts,
그래서
man.
우리가 꼭 필요해.
I really hope that they nerf the cool, like the timer on the donuts, because I don't want to wait 8 hours to make one. These are so important. Like you need like 10 per character at least, and like, you know, like 10 per gun at least to like juice it up. So like the cook time on this is fucked. Like that's got to get changed, and I think they're changing it soon. We need way more. I need to stockpile more too. Not only do I want to like keep working on my cores on the weapons that I have, that could use extra fire rate on like glass dagger and stuff like that, but even like the donut materials, the catalyst blueprints or whatever they're called. 400 today are great. Or is that just to get the rocks? Is that just to get the rocks? Hunter sets. I'm trying to remember what the hell that is. Hunter sets. Oh, these. Cooldown one? I don't think I even used that yet.
특별한 인간 아이야. 무엇이 필요하니?
I've been crafting copies of all the weapons I haven't maxed out yet. You're wondering what the hell I'm doing. I'm just trying to get caught up all my cooking over here, dude.
대가를 지불해야지.
We still need some smithereen stuff. There's 2 guns I haven't bothered farming. Well, this stuff's at 4 out of 4. Hunter for Serena? You think she's gonna need that? I got some hunter pieces. And by some, I mean just like 2 or 3 that are pretty well rolled. MP recovery and combat. Oh, so it's like a flat amount. I see. I see. The flat amount plus with like an MP roll on the sensor and another MP thing on there too. That should be good. If your MP is below 50%, oh, you get a shield that nerfs your damage a little bit, and then it gets popped, and you recover your mana. Okay, so like you're never gonna run out of mana with this. Alright, 100% makes sense. I see. So you're saying run 400s, huh? There should be top left. Over up here. That better? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I think the top left is where we're at, yeah. Old Defiance had used soft lock. Yeah, those games were a little bit questionable back then, I guess. Ugh. I see what this guy's going for. Alright, let's do... Should I do my invasion and get paid? I could use a few million gold. Yeah, that works. Invasion. I think last time I tried this in a group, it wasn't a good idea. Let's go sell these real quick. What's the reactor supposed to be? It was like a cooldown cost one, I guess, which doesn't do any skill damage. Fire singular, something like that.
계승자, 이건 역배열 에너지를 사용한 위상 분리 장막이에요. 초당 수백억 단위의 정보 처리가
Yeah, damn, looking good. Hell yeah. Of course.
스캔들과 저 연산장치로 보이는
Of course.
구조물에 벌거스 인공두뇌가 가득 들어있어요. 저걸로 정보를 처리하고 있는 거예요. 계승자, 연산장치에 벌거스 인공두뇌를 계속 투입해요. 포화 상태로 만들면 장막을 무력화시킬 수 있어요.
So yeah, we're playing a little bit of this today, I guess, you know. We'll play a little catch up. This invasion not too bad.
연산장치를 과부하시키면 지휘관을 직접 공격할 기회를 만들 수 있어요.
One more. Skin that shows skins, uh-huh. You should see my other characters. These got this is nothing. I actually don't even like this skin that much. I feel like compared to the other ones, I swear to God, it's like she's like rocking like a grandma bra or something, dude. I swear. So either use the default skin or this. I don't think the other one's that great.
스캔들과 저 연산장치로 보이는 구조물에 벌거스 인공두뇌가 가득 들어있어요. 저걸로 정보를 처리하고 있는 거예요. 계승자, 연산장치에 벌거스 인공두뇌를 계속 투입해요. 포화 상태로
Yeah, I mean exactly. She's her character model is extreme. It's pretty extreme. Evolution skin for Sharon. I never liked the evolution skin in this game. I guess the bunny one's like kind of cool, I guess. I don't know how many other ones they've made, but I think like Balby had one and it was like, huh? What's this? You only get these by buying them? Yep. Oh yeah, they're adding Paragon boards to this game, so that's pretty cool. There's just a little bit more power. Not that we need it, but hey, more power.
연산장치를 과부하시키면 지휘관을 직접 공격할 기회를 만들 수 있어요.
You'll never catch up. It's really not that bad. It took me like 4 days to get caught up after having not played for months. You just get your dog, you get an S. You farm a bit. Everything's free low. Gotta do other invasion. Get paid another 1.6, 3.2, whatever. I mean, this will still be good. Even if they're saying they're nerfing. I think the major functionality change for her is like what her key won't go through walls. That's fine. Just use your Z through walls or use Bunny through walls. Are they nerfing the dagger? I don't think so. Still gotta work on mine more. That thing pumps, man. Platform one? I hate these ones. X square triangle.
삼각자 병기로 역배열 에너지를 박출하고 있어요. 그걸로 관문을 방어하고 있군요. 병기 내부에는 아주 오래된 아르케가 포함되어 있어요. 바닥에 있는 구조물에서 아르케를 끌어와 방출하고 있던 거예요. 계승자, 내가 병기 내부에 저장된 아르케 형질을 표시할게요. 당신의 아르케로 에너지 연결을 차단할 수 있어요.
They ever nerf Freyna? Don't think so. They're finally gonna nerf the girl I'm playing right now down to what Freyna's level is supposed to be, whatever that means to them. But like honestly. You're saying Freyna's nerfed and she's still good though? Oh, another platform. X, circle, square.
벗어날 수 없어.
You know, I rewatched like the last couple of like Fast and Furious movies recently, and I just realized that like the last one, it just kind of like ended like in the most random place, and I realized that there's actually another one coming out. Like what? It was so jarring. I was like half asleep in my bed watching this thing. It was just like I was so confused.
계승자, 적 지휘관이 역배열 에너지를 개인 보호막으로 사용하고 있어요. 동일한 아르케 형질을 지닌 장치를 찾아야 해요. 그 장치 위에서 공격해야 역배열 에너지를 관통할 수 있어요.
I have to shoot this guy. Listen, man, I don't. This is a skill-based Descendant, okay? I don't have any juice or gun. The hell did I just die to? Gotta shut him back.
계승자, 적 지휘관이 역배열 에너지를 개인 보호막으로 사용하고 있어요.
His shield's
동일한
white
아르케
because
형질을
of it.
지닌 장치를 찾아야 해요. 그 장치 위에서 공격해야 역배열
I
에너지를
don't have any
관통할 수
guns.
있어요.
I'm this load out. need to switch my weapon out or something. Give me like... I don't think she can last dagger. Just put this on.
계승자, 적
White shield
지휘관이
again?
역배열 에너지를 개인 보호막으로 사용하고 있어요. 동일한 아르케 형질을 지닌 장치를 찾아야 해요. 그 장치 위에서 공격해야 역배열 에너지를 관통할 수 있어요.
많이 아플 거다.
Just gonna pop the shield again. Usually just do this wall with like bunnies, so it's like kind of weird doing it here. Oh, the dog? Yeah, the dog came out a few months ago. Same with this character. Like December? There's a new dog coming out next season. I'll have different, it'll be like a Labrador Retriever and it'll have like a different effect. Ammo generation or something like that?
계승자,
X
적들이
squares.
발로스 기술로 개조한 삼각자 병기로 역배열 에너지를 박출하고 있어요. 그걸로 관문을 방어하고 있군요. 병기 내부에는 아주 오래된 아르케가 포함되어 있어요.
좀 따끔할 거야.
바닥에 있는 구조물에서 아르케를 끌어와 방출하고 있던 거예요. 계승자, 내가 병기 내부에 저장된 아르케 향지를 표시할게요. 당신의 아르케로 에너지 연결을 차단할 수 있어요.
What do you do endgame? There's like a thing called Void Erosion Purge. There's like 30 floors of difficulty, and that's where you go farm your weapon cores. And that's where like your skill damage descendants fall off and where your gun descendants come in. Basically go like last dagger, glay, and just go pop off. Square, triangle, X. Should have left to get a haircut today. It's getting weird and thick up here. When's the actual patch time for this game? Like tonight or like tomorrow night? That's what I didn't look at.
계승자, 적 지휘관이 역배열 에너지를 개인 보호막으로 사용하고 있어요. 동일한 아르케 형질을 지닌 장치를 찾아야 해요. 그 장치 위에서 공격해야 역배열 에너지를 관통할 수 있어요.
I got our gold. 2 a.m. Eastern, so that's like nighttime. So does that mean tonight or tomorrow? That's the other problem. Actually tonight? Holy fuck, what, you're gonna relay this in 12 hours? Interesting. Well, I guess so much for playing Assassin's Creed. High polling rate? I mean, I just set that thing into 1,000 and call it a day. This game not that serious. The event thing? Yeah. 10 hours? So I guess the event being over is when the next thing drops? Okay. Miss out on the donuts. Let's see. We don't have any good fire singulars. That's what I thought. Here. We're talking about like 400%. Let's see. What was it? The button. It was this button. Fire. Singular. In this area, huh? Is this? Or we just go here? Are you guys farming singular reactors up in here? Let me see. Wonder if it's at that OG farm. Let's see. We're at the outpost. Oh, the reactor's definitely dropping. I feel like we got a lot of people that haven't seen First Descendant skins before. Played Division for a couple of days. Everyone's used to just ugly looking characters, and they see this shit like, oh damn, okay. Cost cooldown. Let's see. Nothing. The spot for reactors is acceptable, I think.
있을 때가 아니야.
Chat, did you guys farm up your reactors to that new character yet? No. Yeah, this one shouldn't take that long. What does she need? A fire singular reactor cooldown cost, most likely. She shouldn't do skill damage. She just wants to like not have any mana cost so she can fly forever. So that's why people want to have cross cooldown and like a hunter set, I guess. Still no double gold. Although with cooldown and with cost, it could be purple. I should actually make sure. I should be sure. I've probably deleted one already. Cost on a red one would be nice. You're done with this game except for Serena. I mean, yeah, some, you know, it's end of the season kind of thing. You keep it, you're definitely farther ahead. I still have like weapon cores that could be boosted on important weapons. I mean, that Keelan dude, there's like 2 other weapons I don't have. There's a bunch of weapons I could like get 4 out of forward. Yeah, I made him. I haven't even tried him. I'm like, I don't care. If you're a male Descendant in this game, you're just doomed to not be as good. Or you could be Enzo and be support. I mean, Glay has infinite ammo. And Glay can scale weapons that aren't that good into being insane, so I don't see why there would be much of a change. I tweeted out about the Defiance MMO thing from earlier, and I tagged Italian, and I guess he never played that game, so he's down to check it out. That's cool. I think Dat Mods might play it too. I feel like that is gonna be a nice bit of filler content for us. I'm grinding a looter shooter MMO, my god. I actually can't wait. Holy hell. Defiance is fucking like 12 years old, but it was one of these like super underrated, like no one really heard of type of things, even though it was tied to a TV show. Like I didn't watch that shit. No, not Defiance 2050, the one before it. Like regular ass Defiance. Yeah, I played on an Xbox 360. It's that one. That's how old the game is. Xbox 360 era. I'm killing basically Starship Troopers, but in San Francisco. Yeah, I mean, I know Gathalion would be down. Like, he just replied, and then like Datmods, of course, and like basically anyone that's been enjoying these sort of games. Like, it's such a good, such a good genre and it's so underserved, man. It's unreal. And it's been such a game changer to like revisit that game and like figure everything out again, but like with a whole different lens on the genre and like min maxing and whatnot. I remember shotguns being really strong. ARs and LMGs, I guess they worked. There's like some other like more unique weapons I never really played with that much. Like that lightning gun that guy had in the video we watched. Looked pretty good for the killing bugs. Cost singular and it's not relevant. Wait, what about this mission? I just kept restarting it and killing the same wave of mobs with like a persistent damage field. Can I force it to restart? I think I can. We'll do like 10-second farming here. Hold on. Instead of waiting for the waves, why not just force the waves to spawn? I think we're gaming right now, chat. I think this is the move. I think this is the move. This is way more mob density. Ah, now there's fucking people here. Fuck, dude. They're ruining this shit. Oh, we gotta get out of here. Yeah, I don't have Freyna, or I don't have her built anyway. I skipped Freyna, went straight to Ines. Went from Bunny to Ines. Hold on, I need a private session. These guys don't know. Like when Freyna came out, I was playing a different game. When Nuts came out, I was playing a different game, and then I came back to this game like a week or two ago. Right, what was that? This button. Forgot. Private. Yeah, this spam abort thing is gonna be way better than doing this normally. Why am I getting tech reactors? Fire tech. Unfortunate. And trigger that, which then triggers this, which then means we do this. One, two, it starts. Guess this works. It's a nice loop. One, two, dedge. Death Reaper's always spanking himself in chat, dude. He loves that command. This is a nice rotation. In the circle. Should probably pull the trigger and that went faster. Probably hit the ceiling there too.
많이 아플 거다. 끝이다. 많이 아플 거다.
Immune.
끝내줄게.
Not too bad. There's a cost cooldown one. That's tech though, fuck. Getting so many tech ones here.
많이 아플 거다.
The things we do for loot, boys. I mean, does it even need to be fire singular? Like, do we even care that it's... She's got skill power? Not just like any reactor that's cost cooldown?
많이 아플 거다. 끝내줄게.
I mean, think about it though, right? If we don't care about single like skill power at all, why would we care about the element on the reactor? Assuming all her skills are just steroids to make her guns better. Why should we care about skill power?
많이 아플 거다. 이제 끝이다.
When she's flying, if you're using high power rounds, weapons. Does something happen? Oh, skill power adds damage? Okay, well that's cool. Guess that's a reason.
끝내줄게.
There's singular cost cooldown. Usable. It's not double gold, but it's usable.
이제 끝이다.
I mean, flying rockets is probably the intended thing there.
많이 아플 거다.
Adding damage with shotgun though makes me think that it'd be like on a per pellet basis. That could probably scale pretty well, in theory. This game worth trying out. It's free to play.
이제 끝이다.
Costs you nothing to try it out. Now what you're watching me do right now is just like a farming method that I came up with 30 minutes ago for the dynamic loot that has shifted on the map. So this thing's dropping some item I need for tomorrow. But yeah, there's plenty of stuff you can keep yourself busy with in this game. The game is better when you're newer, because there's more to chase. Just look at it's like a collecting game kind of.
끝내줄게.
Reactor, cooldown, and cost. Since she just needs to have as much like
이제 끝이다.
MP as possible to stay flying forever.
많이 아플 거다.
Try it on console? You think you should try it on PC? I mean, PC is always better. Better hardware, better performance.
끝내줄게. 끝내줄게. 끝이다.
Buying the characters? No, you don't have to. Only the skins if you care about skins. Would you be buying the like you can use money to unlock characters, but you can also just play the game to collect them yourself. There's no like actual content gated behind money in this game. Like it's not hard to like actually go and earn the characters. If anything, like grinding to unlock your character is the content of the game. If you just bought everything, you wouldn't have anything to do. So like when you're paying to unlock characters just for the convenience of not playing the game, then you're just paying yourself out of you and playing the game. Or you're paying them not to play the game. Like the skin I have on, yeah, that's a paid skin. If you want your ass to be hanging out, you gotta pay for that premium, but works for me, I'm a streamer, so I buy the skins for the boys, you know?
끝내줄게.
See if we found one yet. Cost, dimension, duration, cooldown. Damn. Duration, cooldown. 2 cooldown costs. They're both purple. The wrong type. Is anyone fire tech? If they were fire tech, it'd be probably some completely different combination. Singular cooldown. Cost dimension. You guys said they were she's like singular and dimension? Ditch that. Unless she has any duration. Epic and SCMO. Oh. Yeah, I think they want more like damage oriented stuff. Or like cooldown. Cooldown tech or like cooldown crit. Show build. That's what YouTube is for, brother. Just look up a nest build on YouTube. I'm sure you can find one. Singular skill cooldown. Cooldown. We'll probably keep this, maybe. That's not double gold, am I saying?
많이 아플 거다.
That's a Danny mode, isn't it? The the cog one. I had something like that with my face on it. Dan's a nice guy. I met him at like a couple TwitchCons or whatever. I think he's actually from like my area. Do I like streaming? Streaming, my fun with streaming is tied entirely to the games that I play. If you expect me to sit here with a fat smile on my face, then I guess you haven't been watching very long. If you're talking about all these build questions, like people that say show build, I'm tired of those people because those people need to learn how to use Google to like find a YouTube video or something. There's a pretty big gap between someone who says show everything in your build and someone who actually asks a question that shows that they want to learn something instead of just copy what you have in your inventory, right? So from that perspective, like, yeah, those are the people that you might see me just say a straight up say the thing like, hey, go to YouTube, brother. That's it. Does that answer your question? Because yeah, I didn't start streaming for people to just be like, hey, show build, and then just like me open my inventory on demand. That's not the stream that I run. If that's the stream you want, you can find somebody else. That's the rule. You've been watching for a while, then yeah, if you ask a question like that, I mean, I gave you an answer, right? Like, it seems like you're a little confused, I guess, at what my own happiness looks like, so I answered. Like, I'm mindlessly farming a reactor right now. I don't exactly expect to sit here and be like, yeah, it's the greatest gaming experience of my life. I'm just farming. So when you ask a question like that, it's a little bit loaded because it's kind of like, well, are you referring to my interaction with the guy who wants a build, or are you referring to the fact that I'm sitting here farming a reactor? Like, you ask me a question, I'm gonna give you an answer. If you don't like the answer, you probably don't want to ask the question. That's how the stream works. And I would expect you to know that since you've been here a while. It's about as honest and on point as it gets. You already got a gold cost, cool that one? Nice, easy. It's not too hard to get a good reactor these days, thank God. I remember how much more of a pain in the ass it was before. Range, cooldown, crit damage. These are all tech though. The new character is like fire singular or fire dimension, something like that. This area is just dropping both fire attack and fire singular. Just from what I'm seeing in my inventory.
많이 아플 거다. 끝내줄게. 많이 아플 거다.
Do this for a bit. Hopefully, we get a double gold.
많이 아플 거다.
Epic being meta next update, and for what reason? Just because, like, we're expecting fire stuff to be good? Is the new character? Are we talking about like the new boss being weak to fire? Or are we talking about like just content being weak to fire, period? So if we're talking about killing a boss, I'm definitely using a gun and not skills. I'm pretty sure the only world where like I would truly consider Lekka to be good would be like, you know, 4-man erosion purge using the vacuum. That's about it. Killing Colossus, it's like we got options for that. It's called Glade with Last Dagger. Hi, look, build an S, please. I think you got Twitch chat confused with YouTube. If you type in an S build on YouTube, you can find it in S build. All right, that'll take care of you.
많이 아플 거다.
But I'm sure you knew that. I don't think you needed a person to tell you. What up, Slash? How you doing? I feel like I'm the front desk for YouTube right now. I should replace my camera and my voice on stream with like an AI version of myself. I feel like it'd be perfect for the looter shooter genre.
끝내줄게.
Like, I genuinely think the looter shooter genre is pretty cursed when it comes to content creation. Like, I'm really just like a front desk secretary and trying to redirect people to builds. Like, I swear to God. Like, they just want a person to tell them what YouTube video to consume. Good reactors? This is just RNG, brother. So, like, the reason I'm farming this the way I'm farming it, right, is this mission is in a zone that's gonna have fire singular reactors, and like, after doing the mission normally like once or twice, I realized that it'd be better if I just kill the first two waves in the circle and this wave right here. So we're getting as many pulls as we can on the slot machine. Eventually we'll get it. If you're doing Valve, you could do the same thing I'm doing. Just like, you know, slam some pulls over here and over there, and same kind of strat. Yeah, you start this game playing Bunny, and then if you were playing since day one, you would have gone from Bunny to Freyna, and then Freyna to NS, but if you're refreshed right now, you go from Bunny straight to NS and call it a day. You still get the other farming characters for any sort of niche farming strats that there are, but and for the fact of just collecting everything to begin with. Rerolling reactors and components, so that's kind of insane. Getting double gold everywhere. And perfected. Let's see. Cooldown crit damage, cooldown duration, range Colossus. Getting like attack duration. Colossus cooldown, Colossus tech. Colossus duration. The high is too short. You can make like build now VIP command and like it'll be like sub only. If you want to punish yourself for 20 minutes, you gotta be a sub. You want it that bad? It's gonna be a sub only command. The first 10-minute hit is free, okay. I can't believe there's like a couple of you guys that just like to time yourselves out. It's wild, actually. That's wild. Colossus tech. There's no way we keep these.
끝내줄게.
Captain America movie? There's a new one? I feel like Marvel movies are overdone and lost the plot, man.
많이 아플 거다.
I feel like it's just... it's too much, you know?
많이 아플 거다.
You didn't know you had build now, brothers in chat? Yeah, they're already timed out. Death Reaper's around here somewhere. Probably can't talk because you can't see chat anymore.
끝내줄게.
I guess when you get timed out, like, can you still see the chat? I think you still see it, but you can't type.
끝이다. 많이 아플 거다.
It's only permanent that room this chat. Don't ask how I know. You got permit somewhere? Damn, that's rough. The first channel I ever got perma banned in was the Bob Ross channel, because some power tripping mod in that channel said that they would ban me in that channel in a different channel. I was like, all right, go for it, bud. I checked randomly. I went to the Bob Ross and I was like, oh wow, I'm actually perma banned in there. Crazy. It's because of my hair. I'm not allowed to have hair like this on Twitch. You know, if you compete with Bob Ross.
많이 아플 거다.
Let it grow out some more. It'll get pretty crazy.
끝내줄게. 이제 끝이다. 많이 아플 거다.
You got banned for asking a bald streamer if it's correct to use shampoo on bald spots? Or soap? Interesting question. Still no jiggle physics, no wonder the game is dying. The jiggle physics are right here. What do you mean?
카운트 유닛. 이내
They're right there.
끝내줄게. 많이 아플 거다.
Is that a rainbow eggplant? It's a new one, haven't seen that. Who the hell has a rainbow eggplant as an emote? What the? I knew where the physics could be found. I mean, as soon as you get this character, you find out real quick. It's part of the NS experience. Get this reactor. Alright, what we got in here? Tragedy. Duration cooldown. Our best one's still double purple. That's usable. It's not double gold though. We got double gold? Nice, dude. Just double purple out here. It's functional though, because we don't need to upgrade it. I mean, I guess until we get a double gold that has like good stats, then we would. I need where's mine, dude? You know, I mean, just to get out of here. Just trying to find it. This character is like so. It's so funny. Drop a missile. Wait a second. Drop a missile. Wait a second.
벗어날 수 없어. 많이 아플 거다. 끝내줄게. 많이 아플 거다.
How many of my first Descendant regulars are in Discord? You guys in there? If you're not, you probably want to join Kevin and some of the boys that are in there. The first Descendant thread. If you're actively engaged in this game and not a build screenshotter. I'll make that distinction very clear. My Discord is not for getting carried or being a build screenshotter. Which apparently is a whole category of player in this game. And judging from YouTube comments.
많이 아플 거다.
I do like the way my Discord's turned out though. Locking down the important parts of it for the people that are actually real and not the graphics artists and the unengaged, I guess.
끝내줄게.
I feel like Discord's more active than my Twitch chat. If I'll be honest. Came up early. I'll add a pay-to-win section of my Discord, which will have build screenshots. But you'll have to like sub in Discord for like or something stupid like that. The VIP lounge. God, could you imagine? You haven't played since the end of season 1. Where they're coming back? I mean, you've got nothing else to do. Why not? More stuff to grind. A bit more of an endgame than before, that's for sure. Right now I'm just farming a Reactor for a new character that's coming out tomorrow, but there is a decent amount of stuff to catch up on if you haven't played since season 1. Because I came back to this game like a couple of weeks ago or something. And within like 4 days I farmed up like this new character I'm playing right now, and like the dog that's running around picking up loot for me, and I maxed out like 2 different weapons that were like kind of like where the meta has shifted to. So like so I mean you'll have stuff to do again if you haven't played in a while. should feel a little bit different. A lot more quality of life than what we grew up with and when the game launched. The game was way grindier and had way less quality of life than it does now. Lore-wise, this is not Bunny's mom, but as far as I'm concerned, it is Bunny's mom. I mean, look at the... She's one, she's electric. Two, she's got like a grandma bra on. Like, it lines up. She's Bunny but better. Now, I realize the first Descendant's a pretty dead game to stream as far as Twitch is concerned. Looking at numbers compared to even like Division 2, it was hilarious. But for those of you that are here, and you guys even play this game right now? Am I your background noise of choice at work? Like, what's going on? You've never played this? What do you mean? Walrus, you like Goonery games, how have you never played this? You never played this. Am I gonna start a fresh playthrough of Assassin's Creed on stream? I don't know. Maybe the first day, so that people see the start of the game, and then go to my good save after. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, once you play a game like that once, I don't think you would want to replay it. Burnout. I don't know. I haven't finished it yet. I'm just saying that's not the kind of genre that I would do more than one playthrough of. Just for the sake of streaming it, like, you know, showing the start of the game on the first day that I have access to it is likely what they would want me to do. So I think there might be like an early like streamer thing for that game. Like when the embargo lifts, I think we're allowed to stream the start of the game. I'm at like 750 hours in this game. Most of them were basically month 1 of launch. I think I did over 400 hours in the first month of the game. And then like the second month of the game, I think I only streamed like a couple of days or something. So people were like, hey man, build video, build video, build video. I'm like, alright, I'll just not stream. See what I can do off stream. Ran some numbers on some things. Then like new farms would come out and stuff. But yeah, I'm pretty certain that like there's no way you can just sit there and shit out YouTube videos and like maintain like a bleeding edge 1%er account. It's like it's not fun to not play the game when you got a lot to grind. You go make a video. Especially since this game's not even that deep. There's a handful of knobs to turn by like you getting mods that are like, oh, skill duration, cooldown, whatever. And then reading your character and understanding like where you would use that in the game. Like every character doesn't just like kill with their skills, it's usually gonna have cooldowns, duration, and like can be like cost as a consideration for like what they would put in their mods. Oh yeah, I had like emote only chat for Elden Ring for like the first day or two, didn't I forgot about that.
많이 아플 거다.
Whoops, too early. Power World. I never bothered playing that game, but I'm sure that would have been pretty good for the stream if there are like. Assuming I made videos, which is always hit or miss. If I like really care about a game, maybe make some videos. If I really care about the game, I want to play it on stream. So. What we got in here? Tech Dimension. Fusion Singular. What the hell? Colossus Tech. Colossus Tech. I'm getting more tech reactors than anything. Cooldown Colossus. Cooldown Colossus. I don't care about these Colossus tech reactors. There's just no way. We're ready to use Lepic to kill a Colossus. Even though people really like that at launch. That could never be me. Cooldown crit damage. Save those. Just not getting this reactor to drop, huh?
많이 아플 거다. 끝내줄게. 끝이다.
It'll be pretty cool to see what those Paragon board things can do next season. I'm not sure how much of info there is out for that stuff yet. You guys see the details, like what kind of stats those things even have on them?
많이 아플 거다. 끝이다. 끝내줄게.
Did I really start my stream like 2 hours ago? Huh. Let's start kind of late today. I kind of like the idea of only streaming like maybe like 4 hours. Unless I have something serious to grind. 11 to 3. Nice little time middle of the day.
끝이다.
What's that outfit? What do you mean? You never seen this game? What do you mean? No, it's spring, brother. They got bathing suits for all the ladies.
끝내줄게.
The entire female roster has a bikini now. I'm just farming the reactor for the new character that comes out tomorrow. I'm not getting lucky, but we are gaming.
끝이다.
A color thing with bunny? Oh, are you talking about like having leather matte brown on the bunny skin so it looks like her ass is out? Yeah. Still a pretty good strat for the normal skins.
끝내줄게.
that reactor, Mang. Fuck.
끝내줄게. 많이 아플 거다. 끝내줄게.
We gotta get. No shot. That's wild. All right. Unlucky on the cost cooldown roll. That's how Discord's doing.
좀 따끔할 거야. 끝내줄게. 많이 아플 거다. 끝이다. 많이 아플 거다.
Too fast.
끝내줄게. 끝내줄게. 많이 아플 거야.
All right, come on. Just getting it. Cooldown, crit damage, Colossus tech. Nope. What the hell are those? Generic, okay.
끝내줄게. 끝이다. 많이 아플 거야. 많이 아플 거야. 끝내줄게.
Nope. I was kind of hoping this would go the same way my NS reactor and my bunny reactor went.
많이
You
아플
kind of go in an hour or two later, you're packing double gold stats. Just no big deal. Hasn't happened yet.
끝내줄게. 끝이다.
That was weird. So wait for the patch, I guess. Range. Just use this and wait for the patch.
많이 아플 거다.
Could. I mean, if we can just reroll our reactors, then like, I guess I don't really have to try. And there's another piece of content we can run. The 400% thing. Was Kevin chat? Where's he at? What's the move here? Quarantine zone? %400. Oh yeah, look at that. Hunter parts. Ultimate Sharon stuff. I never built Ultimate Sharon or Ultimate Freyna. You do a bunch of these. Molten Fortress. Catalyst, Sharon, Hammer and Anvil. Let's see. I don't think I have her parts, right? No. I have to see it on the circle. %, 6%. Do some more smithereen stuff too. Now let's do it. Quarantine 400. Oh, I forgot how good the mob density was in content like this. It's so funny. Holy shit. The server's doing real good on this piece of content. That was already cleared. This is a nice mission. I like this. Dopamine. This game is so funny. Movement rolls, they're pretty weak. I think 2 movement rolls and they're like maybe like purple. Yeah, like 30, 34. I don't have the full like 40%. Yeah, you want 2 movement, 1 grapple hook. That's ideal. Because we have plenty of speed, but then like you can supplement your grapples with it too. This area is so cooked. Okay, if you're farming this for rocks, it's gonna fill my inventory up with so many molten turtles we gotta go kill. So stupid. This area just breaks the server. I'll hit the wall. we'll just get like Serena's like 4-piece, maybe. HP defense, electric resist. Never mind. That didn't pull what I thought it pulled. This area freaks out even when I'm the one doing all the blasting. That's crazy. Oh, it's dead. Okay. It hurts. These rocks we get. Do one more run. Go blast the fire turtle. I guess we can do the fire turtle solo now, right? The way this thing changes is funny. 5 of those. It's 10 rocks. Just use regular old glay. Yeah, you can literally just go solo this. I haven't done this solo ever, I think. Let's see. Oh, I should probably brought like Haley out. Probably won't matter though. With weapon cores in the game, this is probably gonna be super trivial. I'll admit, Sharon never farmed her. Never bothered farming her. I figure what weak points are this guy. I think that's one. Oh yeah. This guy's a joke now, holy shit. This guy's a joke. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think it matters what gun you use on this guy. This guy's a... He just falls over. Who gives a shit? This turtle's a fucking pushover. Oh my god. I don't even have like perfect cores in this weapon yet either. Oh, this is comical. What this boss has turned into. Do 2 grapples, wait a little sec, and then do it. Got something with that shotgun I don't have. I guess I could lower my health more. You shotgun's trash? Yeah, man, might as well collect it. Oh, they're late this time? We're fine, come on. Get like a 25% DPS increase. Being lower. See the Glay build? I'm sure you can go to YouTube and look up Glay builds. Look for any video posted in 2025. That's what YouTube is for. Glay is really just infinite ammo, so it's about the gun more than the character. Too bad Massacre is not as good as it used to be. Last Dagger Massacre would be hilarious. Just add more damage. I'm getting everything but what I'm looking for. I mean, I guess it's pretty typical for this game. Let's see. I don't think I can, like, do anything about this. There's like 3 different things in here. We could use the Sharon thing one time. 5 copies of the shotgun one's not bad. Never built it. Opinion from Throne. I played it free to play. I'm not gonna swipe. I've got other games to play and cover. I'm a streamer that plays a variety of games, not just MMOs. And I've learned that streaming Throne was only good short term, and not good long term, because people that play Throne don't give a fuck about your stream or who you are, and when you play anything else. So, serving the Throne community is not worth it to me. That said, just go watch Canon. Who's got you covered? It's that simple. That's most certainly his game. And so he deserves all that he gets from that game. He's in a good position. I mean, it's the numbers show. But as somebody that doesn't just play MMOs, it's the first time I've never in like past 10 years of streaming where like I streamed a game. Numbers were good while that was, and then as soon as I go into the game, it's like those people that audience doesn't transfer at all. So it's absolutely not worth it to me as a streamer to play that game. Like playing it like a pay-to-win game, free to play, heavy time investment, and yeah, it's not worth it. Yeah, I know G's playing it, but he's got like arc boss weapons and whatnot. I never got one, and I'm not gonna buy one. Oh, there's the Sharon thing. Nice. As far as games go that are worth it to me to stream, it's typically gonna have to be something with loot and something with shooting. Because at the end of the day, as far as skill expression is concerned, I'm gonna have better aim than the majority of people that stream. And then, if you got a brain, you can make a build, so that works out. Best genre for me. Unfortunately, the genre's cursed because every one of these games comes out and then ends up dying after like 2 to 4 weeks, unless by some miracle lasts longer. Unfortunately, then this genre also just ends up being like a show build simulator where people come in and just want to copy a build. So if I don't make YouTube videos, then well, unfortunately that's the content meta for, I mean, I guess the same could be said by MMOs too. They're not exactly super soon to watch. People just want to copy the builds that the top players have and hope that they can play it at the same level. Yeah, my dream popped out this game released because people know me as like I'm a big launch day grinder, right? So I can aim, I can make builds. I don't think that stuff is too hard to do, but I can do it. I can commit a lot of time to a game, so like anything that's super grindy and has like some end game that people want to see before they dive into it themselves, like I'm probably the best POV for that because I'm there before mostly anyone else, right? So there's that. I can devote the time. Try to play for, I've got the endurance to do it, I got the time to do it, I got the gaming skill set for it, like it works for me. The problem is that I don't just take literally everything I do in a game and just farm YouTube while it's hot, because like I just can't bring myself to just milk the YouTube audience for every little detail I learn in a game. I think that's just stupid, but like that's the meta for content creation in the genre. It just is what it is. You want to get paid, you want to grow your audience, you kind of have to do that. I don't know, it's annoying. Like I'm most certainly a streamer that I'm a gamer first, and then I just put the camera on what I do in a game. That's it. Right? If you've been here long enough, you know what I'm talking about. How often do you see me make a YouTube video, right? I go play whatever I feel like playing, rise to the top, grind, or compete on a leaderboard, or get signed, or whatever, right? Like that's just how I am as a player. But yeah, it does get a little wild out here when people just want to copy what you run. Talking all the time, yeah, I mean, it's honestly, I mean, it's not that bad. So the thing is, when you stream and actually have people talking to you in chat, like you guys are keeping me entertained while I'm hopefully keeping you entertained. So it's like a symbiotic relationship. Okay, so like some of the games I've played, they've been hella grindy and fucking boring. I've persisted because I've got chat to talk to. It'd be a whole different experience if I was just playing the game, but like it's actually easier because I've got you guys to talk to. So thanks for chatting. It's like there's a lot of that, and I know we got some fucking gamers in my chat because like if you've been here more than 5 minutes, at any point across the past 10 years of streaming, that like you've got that same kind of personality that I do. That you'd probably just pop me up on the screen while you're grinding the same damn thing I am. I know I've got some people that'll be like, yeah, I'm trying to keep up with solid, and then like somewhere between 18 and 20 hours in, they might like be like, all right, I gotta take a nap or something. And then I'll still be there 30 hours deep. And I know we got some heavy grinders. So when we played Suicide Squad last year, I had like a clan in Suicide Squad, and we organized it so like we would make like multiple clans. The clan size was like 16 for some reason, so we had like multiple jog clans. And our Discord and our like heavy gamers that we were, well, they're all in the Discord and stuff in the clan and from the stream. Yeah, we like held down the fucking leaderboard, dude. It's like every single day or every hour of the day or something, as we pushed further and further, it's like somebody from my clan set a new world record. It's like so funny. People thought like the Jog clan was a bunch of cheaters. It's so funny, dude. That was a good like week or two of the game before it just fell off a cliff. I mean, it was already doomed, but that was fun. It was cool to see like, playing a game with other people from my Discord, because like I just know you as like people in my chat. Barely ever have I actually bothered to play with people from my chat. But then when I did, I was like, fuck, man, we got some gamers, dude. That's cool. That was a good feeling. I was like, all right, this is nice. I didn't know I built a little community of some fucking absolute degenerate grinders, but I did. And that was cool. I would like to see more games come out that are like that suit our people like that, because that was cool. All the Reddit posts of Jog, yeah, dude, that entire, I swear that for how bad that game was or whatever, that 2 weeks or something where everyone was like, holy fuck, who are these people? They must be cheaters. That was so good. That was so amusing, man. It's like they're not just singling me out as like, oh man, this fucking solid guy's a cheater. It's like everybody associated with me. That just made me laugh so fucking hard, dude. This is one of those times. It's like, all right, cool. Now I got my audience is like that too. They don't, this is what happens when casual players don't know how the game is played, and I get that kind of attention on myself a lot. If you search my name on like Reddit or whatever, it's just funny to see it with my my little in-game clan too. What's this? We don't need that. I was saying that's absolutely hilarious. Because when people think you're a cheater or not, and like you like literally just playing the game, it's like, all right, cool. Well, being called a cheater should be a compliment, even though people throw that compliment out pretty quickly these days. Like shit, I remember playing Counter-Strike on like community servers way back in the day as a kid, way before the streaming era. I definitely rolled some servers where the admins were like, what did I just make? Where the admins were just like, all right, I'm just gonna ban this guy because it's like they just think they would just think you're cheating or something, but even though you're not, just ban you because you're making them look bad. It's funny like how gaming doesn't have community servers like that anymore, really. At least like the mainstream games don't. I miss like community browsers and games and like the mod support they would have. That was like a good era for games. It's on PC. Console gaming and streamlining everything definitely changed stuff. Some absolutely amazing experiences back in the day. Especially like Battlefield custom servers or Counter-Strike servers. I'm looking for, I swear, I just got some weapon parts, right? Did I make more divine parts? Oh, it was this. It was divine parts. I'll keep pumping them out. What else do we have? Smithereens, or they go farm something. Blue Beetle. Wave of Light's pretty much done. A hammer and anvil. So we got a couple of these. Pick. What up, man? Somebody waving from YouTube chat. So that's honestly pretty rare. As somebody that just mains streams on Twitch. YouTube guys stand out. I got the little YouTube logo next to your name in my my merge chat. What's her name? Sharon. We have 2 of her parts. We're gonna need more of these collector things. But maybe we can like work on that too. Not this. Sharon 6%, Sharon 6%, Sharon 6%. Devour 77th. 77 variant AC, huh? Hard Sepulcher. Can't I do a 400 and target this thing at the same time? Like, we need that. It has to be this. There's no show build messages on YouTube. I guess, I mean, there's less people that watch this on YouTube. So I just started this year or whatever. But also, I would imagine anyone on YouTube would know to, you know, look up builds on YouTube. Which I guess is somehow missing on the Twitch side of things. I don't know, it's kind of crazy. Alright, so is there anything else here? I've been just crafting weapons. I guess the hammer and anvil too. Like, what am I focusing exactly? This one we can remove. Right? No, we need that. This one we remove. Oh. We go to the 400% thing and see what other options we have. So these at 400 have options. I guess I can't do it the way I thought. Let's see here. Smithereens blueprint. Don't I need that? Actually, I don't think I do. Something else. I need the Smithereens polymer thing. Okay. Hammer and anvil stuff. Ultimate Farina. 6% chance of ultimate share enhanced cell. Sure. Let's see how this goes. But yeah, the reactor rerolling thing, that sounds great. That'll be nice. I think about that. That's like how it is to like run a reactor. It's like I got 2 good ones for Bunny and for my NS, but
잊혀진 전당 제테란 임무 투입을 시작하십시오.
this guy's name is Jiggle Physics. He's so waiting for that update. I gotta make sure I have more catalyst blueprints too, right? What's that look like? 3. Yeah, I do kind of need to farm a bunch of rocks. I need a bunch of random mats to craft random things. I need... I want to have all my... I need my catalyst to keep printing. But then, like, I want to have all the characters and all the weapons at like 4 to 4. %400 are so much better than this. If they have an event, they just give us 14 donuts or whatever. That's massive because, like, yeah, people like me need to catch up. It would be so much better if they just reduce the craft time from like 8 hours down to like, I don't know, not 8 hours, something faster. Because as soon as I burned through my catalyst last time, I was like, well, good thing I had just enough to get my last dagger, my relic, and my NS, and fix my Glay and my bunny. Did I break it? Okay, weird. I guess if you had like way less time to play, you'd probably only see the 400 something. Just do enough 400s to get whatever rocks it is you need for the day. 4 new guns? Oh shit, you're right. That's a lot. I'm gonna imagine that not all the guns are gonna be that good, so.
임무 종료합니다. 고생했습니다.
I got 277s. Chad, do you think this game is more like played by European players or by like NA players?
여기는 알파. 피난처 제타라님으로 수행하라.
Like, I don't know. I have to like I guess like look at like my YouTube metric stuff maybe to get an idea, or like try to look at my stream stuff, right, to maybe like get something more of accurate data. But I figured, hey, I'll just ask chat, like, you know, like, is this like is this game mostly played in Asia, you think, or Europe, or like NA? Like, I don't know. Like, we know this game's heavy on console. We know that. I guess, you know, console loves third person. And how many games have assets like this on console? Like, but then like, I don't know. Do you think this game is heavily driven in the EU? If you go by the ban list, definitely Asia. I mean, yeah, I could see that, yeah.
많이 아플 거다.
Just because it's Korean, you're thinking more Europe? Now, do we think that's because, like, is NA just, like, too stupid for for cultured game mechanics? Or do we think that NA is, I don't know, too Puritan for these gaming values over here? Optimizing character stats too hard for NA, back to COD. I mean, there's a bit of that for sure. But they also have Diablo 4, so like, I don't know, Diablo 4 is like a pretty good example of like a loot game that is, I'd say, pretty successful in the US or in NA. But I think that's just marketing. Maybe that's the real question. Like, you think about like Activision's marketing, and it's like, bro, they got the mainstream gamers in this continent like wrapped around their finger. Like, they don't know anything else because they just know COD and maybe they know some Diablo. They've seen it at KFC or something. Like, I think about the marketing for this game, it's like, you saw it through Twitch. Maybe you saw like that short of like Freyna in fishnets and be like, damn, what is that game? I think some people like legitimately picked the game up because they saw Freyna and were like, yep, I'm down. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think this.
임무 완료 확인. 계승자는 본부로 귀환하라.
Our community is filled with cheaters. Having knowledge is power. And that power is... Knowledge is power, and power appears to be cheating to some people. That's one of the things that I think is like super crazy about taking this, like, you know, looter shooters. You know, we gotta say that, you know, they're more of like a casual friendly genre, right? But like, I play any game hard as fuck, and anytime you play a casual game hard as fuck, you got people just being like, huh? They compare themselves to you and they don't relate at all. They're just like, this guy's gotta be cheating. NA checks it out for the booba, and EU actually sticks around with mechanics. Yeah, I can see that. Because, like, you know, how often do you see aesthetics like this in, like, Western games? You just don't. If anything, you have, like, I mean, you kind of see the pushback from a certain crowd being like, damn, that game's woke. It has, like, different body types and stuff, but nothing's trying to be sexy or whatever. But, like, yeah, I guess the boob in this game is a good distraction. If you've never played a game that has stuff like this.
많이 아플 거다.
Like, maybe run around stick figures, but if the loot shooter, like, the looter shooter mechanics are good, then, like, I'm sticking around. This game still has things that it can improve on. Like, right now, like, this game, in terms of ability use, is, like, you know, it's pretty heavy on the ability use to where it's, like, too trivial because of ability use. Like, I want to be able to shoot stuff. Like, I think a perfect looter shooter has to have good gunplay, mixed with good movement, mixed with good ability usage. All three have to be in use, like, all the time. Not just, like, heavily in one side or the other. Now, if it's going to be heavy on one side, I'd prefer it to be the gunplay, because, like, you know, I want to be shooting heads all day. Kind of like how when I play Division, right? You see me with a Regulus, I'm just headshotting. At least that works. This game's kind of the opposite. Gunplay doesn't really matter at all. It tries to force it by, like, adding weapon cores and by, like, artificially, like, nerfing skills in certain content. But it's not quite the same. And the movement in this game is decent. Like, we can run decently fast. We got grappling. The animations are a little on the rigid side, so, like, that's kind of unfortunate. They can always work on that, though. I think Destiny, even though, like, RPG-wise, I think it's still pretty weak, and I think the content trends in Destiny are just, like, not that great. Minus, like, the raids and dungeons, obviously. Destiny, from a gameplay perspective, probably has done a better job overall of giving people good gunplay and good ability use all in one, while also giving you movement, right? It's got all three. When you play a character or a class or whatever in Destiny, you are actually, like, shooting your gun and using your abilities and moving around. Like, it's, from that perspective, it's doing a good job. I just wish that the RPG was deeper. It's like the incremental, like, weapon perks that you just, like, switch on your weapons from time to time. Perk that does more damage, a perk that reloads your gun differently or something. Like, I don't know. It's pretty basic. And I'm not gonna say this game is that deep either, but, like, it puts you on the treadmill for longer to, like, feel satisfied when you have obtained something. Like a reasonable way. Like, catalyzing your character, it's like, alright, we got some skill power, we got some crit maybe, we got some cooldown, we got some duration. Like, it's the same shit for every character. Only a handful of stats, and then in your head it should just be like, oh, I want more attack power on my gun, it's gonna be the same 2 attack power mods. I want more weak point on my gun, it's the same 2 weak point mods. I want more crit on my gun, it's the same 2 to 4 crit mods. The PvP in Destiny, yeah, to me, I can never take PvP serious in this entire genre. Like, I think that one part of your game will always suffer at the expense of the other side, right? You want to make some really badass, overpowered, crazy powerful weapon for PvE, and then you gotta think like, oh shit, what about the PvP crowd? They're gonna cry. And it's like, oh, okay, so the PvP crowd wants more balance and wants their game to be more competitive, and then they nerf something, and now guess what? The PvP side gets fucked over. Right, like, it's, I don't think you can really have both in the game. I think proper looter shooters should, like, completely separate the two. I got caught in something.
내 쉴드.
Like visually, I definitely prefer this over Warframe. I haven't touched Warframe in years. I feel like Warframe is overdue for like a Warframe 2. Then I would play it. Yeah, like I mean, Bungie is the granddaddy of aim assist, so like, there's that too. It's to be expected. It's just, I mean, that's on brand for them though. I mean, they literally made FPS games work for people that play on console. That brought in a whole like a whole wave of people to playing shooters. So it's to be expected. As someone that's like very in tune with like my aim in a game, like I absolutely just hate what it does to like at least the PvP side of certain games. Only from the perspective of like, you know, true competitive play, like man versus man, not like man versus aim assist. PvE wise, it's fine. If you think about like the power fantasy and something like Destiny, it's like, well, if the gunplay is if the gunplay has like an aim assist and shit that it does, like it does make all the weapons seem way more attractive to the average consumer, right? Because like, okay, you aim somewhere in the general area of something's head, and then the bullet hits the head, and it's like, all right, cool, it's fast paced, but I'm hitting my shots, I'm seeing those numbers, like it's pretty satisfying. I can see that. It's just specifically with like the PvP stuff, like I just hate what it does. Because like I just know, okay, like you put a fucking demon on the sticks versus a demon on mouse and keyboard, and like there's way more room for people to just like fuck up on mouse and keyboard if you have to track somebody that's moving around hella quick. Whereas the aim assist player like can more accurately track you while focusing on his movement mechanics, and like that just makes for dumb gameplay. I still remember the most extreme example when I played Hyperscape, which was like Ubisoft's Battle Royale a couple years ago. I killed it. I literally was only allowed to play with shotgun and sniper rifle and hand cannon, basically, because they were the only weapons that could do a lot of damage very quickly. Like, you look at somebody for a second, shoot, and then dip. And any other weapon that had tracking, like SMGs or ARs, it's like you wouldn't ever pick those up as a mouse and keyboard player, because like you knew that you give your if you give your player model more than 1 second of time to on the other guy's screen that has a controller, that he's just gonna beam you. Aim assist, I mean, and like true aim assist is the one where like your crosshair is on a target and it gets dragged. So Destiny has bullet magnetism. That's their acquisition or whatever it's called. Bullet magnetism is where the bullets like literally curve towards the target if your crosshair's near him to hit the thing that they intended on, you intended on trying to hit, but like didn't actually hit. Yeah, Apex is another, like Apex as a game is cool, but like, yeah, I can't. So many of these modern games, man. I just write them off. Like, I loved competing in Battle Royale, but there's no way that I'd want to compromise myself as a mouse and keyboard player to like, you know, from like a pro player perspective, and that's what those guys have to do over there. Like when I think about my boy Hal, who was playing for TSM, now he's like Falcons or something. Right, he's like pretty much like the face of the game, right? Like he was a very good mouse and keyboard player, and then he goes controller. And ultimately, you should, you know, you can easily be good at both, but if you're good at M and K, you can definitely Definitely go to controller, whereas a controller player would have a hard time going to mouse and key. It's like as a player, man, there's no way I could have the same passion for Apex as I would like, or as I did for like PUBG, competing on that. So this is all MK. Right, this mission's not over. Oh, okay. I thought this mission was over.
벗어날 수 없어.
Yeah. Again, PvE wise and on like that whole target acquisition, bullet magnetism, whatever that Destiny has, it's like it's not that big of a deal, PvE wise. But when you play that game, you're actually so the thing is that stat, and anything aim assisted wise or bullet magnetism wise, is that the more you play that game, because like obviously you want to play, you're having fun, whatever, is that you're actually declining in your own mechanical skill playing that game and nothing but that game. So then when you go play another game that doesn't have those features, like you start whiffing, you're probably wondering like what the hell's wrong with your aim. That's actually part of the reason why I stopped playing Destiny 2 at launch. So I was like competing at the time. I was like, dude, this game's actually fucking my aim. There's no way. You get complacent because you know you can, there's more room for, there's a lack of precision that you have to account for. So you just kind of shoot anywhere around the target. You're like, oh, headshot that, headshot this. I also remember playing Halo more seriously. The Halo 2, Halo 3 era. And the same deal there, right? Like you had a sniper rifle, all you ever had to do is paint the target while scoped in, the red crosshair. Just drag it over their head and pull the trigger at any point after the crosshair had been on their head while red. You're getting a headshot. Literally watch the bullet go sideways. Well, the moment you learn that is the moment like the whole game starts to
많이 아플 거다.
fall apart. This mission's long. This is like the final mission of the game. Oh yeah, Thoom, did you see that game I linked you in my Discord? It was another like solo dev making like a pretty cool looking shooter RPG type of game. And the guy has like at least like one like dev blog or something that he like should talks about his own process. That's a cool effect. And so I was thinking like, okay, that guy might be like a decent example of like someone to like learn from. follow in their footsteps, but they go in the direction that we would want to go with our own games.
벗어날 수 없어.
Also, because that Defiance game is coming out next month, chat. It might be time to rewatch Defiance, see what the hell that show's about. Well, I never even watched it. I mean, like watched an old sci-fi show. See what the hell it's supposed to be about. I just remember it being somewhere in San Francisco, and you got like some alien things dropping on the ground. That's it. Oh, I don't remember this mission at all. What the fuck? It's on fire. I wish I knew that like they were selling the Defiance license or whatever. It'd been kind of cool to get access to that code base. I don't have any real guns.
벗어날 수 없어.
Can I use skills against this thing? A Division movie? Yeah, I don't know. If it's anything Division related, it's just like usually cursed to just like disappear. Touch the lava? Yeah, with Defiance coming out in a month, I'm so stoked actually. That actually excites the fuck out of me. If you didn't know it's old, like I don't care. A looter shooter MMO, dude. That's super cool. There's more?
임무 완료 확인. 수고하셨습니다.
Like I played that game such a long time ago. Like I think that's like, I don't think there would even be. Like I doubt there'd even be like any guides or anything. Like I don't know. I just remember like using some kind of like skill that buffed my bullet damage. We're full of mods. I genuinely did not expect to have something that worthwhile to play in April, but
모듈 때문에 오셨죠?
I'm 100% down, boys. It's about to be pretty crazy in here. Combine? No, dismantle. What do we need? What's coming April? Have you ever heard of a game called Defiance? Came out like 12 years ago. It got picked up by another studio, and it's basically relaunching. It's like a looter shooter MMO. But it's like it's based on like a TV show called Defiance or something like that. Sci-fi show? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Either way, it's a looter shooter MMO. Like you're driving around like this like post-apocalyptic like San Francisco and stuff. There's like these things that come out of the sky and they're like called arc falls or something, and there's like these weird bugs like they're coming out of like Starship Troopers, and there's like guns, there's cars. It's MMO, so you like shoot this stuff down with like tons of people around you. It's pretty cool. It's like the first game I've ever seen like that. Like a looter shooter MMO. But it's relaunching in next month, which is kind of sick actually. So I got picked up by this other studio that wants to keep like older games around. All right, but it's got to combine purples, right? Yeah.
반가워요. 무엇을 도와드릴까요?
So we're definitely playing that, 100%. Combine purple duplicates. Get it? No. I should probably keep red mods for the next character. Yeah. So that's the other skin, huh? I don't think we'd use that. Is that the new spy skin? I guess it is. That looks better for her than the other one does, honestly. All right, what do we got? Oh, we almost got this out. We need to open up these, right? Pop open some of these. Hard devour. Hard devour. Classic. Classic. Map. World map. This. Time to kill some devour. Everyone's favorite punching bag from 2024. late last time.
잘 자라.
10 rocks. 10% chance? Would we want to make one of these? You're back? How's the grind web, man? Do we care enough about making a super saturated solution thing here? Let's do one. Let me think about it. The super saturated solution. Where's that? Where's that? Where's this come from? Echo Swamp? Defense? Oh. That one game mode, yeah. I mean, do we care? Like, just farm the rocks. 6% chance, it gives a shit. It'll drop. The real question is, chat, are you gonna buy the new character tomorrow, or are you gonna unlock it? Are you gonna pay for content? or sorry, pay to not have content to grind, or are you gonna pay it? Or are you gonna earn it? I don't have that many of those like advanced shaper things, so like I don't feel like wasting them.
적을 제거했다.
The only people who buy the characters are usually in a rush to make a video. True. The question is, do I have to buy the character tomorrow? I don't think the views are worth it. I don't think you'd be making enough off the ad revenue to justify it. At launch, you would have. Now I don't think so. I'm paying to unlock a character to make a video to not play the game and go back to making content for other games that get more views. Like, I don't know, it's just weird. That's something I actually dislike about this game, the fact that you can buy characters and all this other stuff. And, like the fact that you know, want to like save time and pay to not have to wait 8 hours to craft something. Oh, wrong gold piece. A webcam? I don't use a webcam. I got a whole ass like camera. I got a whole ass camera on like a stand on an arm actually with a lens. Cam, it's like a Sony 6400 or something like that. The kind of camera you'd be like, you know, some photographer might buy.
목표 제거.
See? See what I mean, Kev? 6%. You'll get it on 6%. You know, you'll just get it on 6%. It's fine. Sus. That's how we farmed every other character in the game. Why would you change that strat now? I'm gonna crack these rocks open. Surely there's something inside one of these that might be nice to get a few more copies of. Chat, should I make build videos next season when we have the Paragon boards? Should I be a YouTube Andy or what? Tamer. God. I'm the last person in the world to make a video with a tamer outside of shitting on the tamer. Like the one video I do have. There's people that are still finding that video and watching it. And commenting for some reason. Old content just gets seen and I don't know. I guess that happens with a lot of games. People don't really look at the date. Like it's just like it's so irrelevant to look at the tamer video now. Except for the memes of launch. Thum. Maybe a Thum will have a tamer in this game. That'd be a good meme. To make like a unique weapon called the tamer and like have it show really high paper DPS and then and then have it just be complete dog shit. This game killed you when you played through for like the first 15 minutes. You go to the multiplayer home base and you spawn and you saw nothing but animated ass. Yeah, because you spawn in, it's like the camera's basically right at waist level, huh? Yeah. I actually like it doesn't really faze me as someone that has played the game, but like I guess I could see that it's hilarious. Because like most games, like they don't let you have a character that's like running around in a bikini, right? Like extra emphasis on having like a overly sexualized character or something. And what's funny is this game is pretty tame for Nexon. There's another game they have. You would lose your mind if you saw that shit. It's called like Vindictus. I'm pretty sure like you can like literally just pay to have like just straight up like nude skin or some shit. You played 15 minutes and installed it right after. I mean, you don't like looter shooters or whatever. It's fine. Understandable. The same company? Yeah. No, Nexon's a Korean company. They're like a big... They're like... Do I want to say... Should we say like Nexon is... Korean EA maybe? But like... In Asia in general, like they like swiping for stuff. So like they like having more pay to win type games. It's just how it is culturally over there. Like people want to pay money to flex. And they have no issue with like selling like sexy skins or like whatever. Nexon's fucking huge, man. And like they have a bunch of other games and stuff that they've either worked on or published or whatever for like years. And another big one I'm aware of is called Vindictus, because I remember playing like a demo for a game like that. No, Nexon's a whole ass Korean company, man. They're not just like a NA publisher. There's like a Vindictus MMO or something like that. There's like a Vindictus like Dark Souls-y kind of game. Or something. And I remember playing that Dark Souls-ish kind of game. Maybe it was Vindictus 2. But I remember like going through the skins on stream and I was like, holy shit, dude. Am I gonna play the DLC for Div 2? Absolutely, 100% yes. I have always covered content, real content for Division since the franchise started in 2016, so I'll be covering the DLC for Division 2. I don't know, when did you find me? Out of curiosity. What game, what time period? If you remember. I guess you have to click on your name, there's no follow-ish command. But and I guess that goes for the rest of the chat too. You found me through Warlords? Oh, okay. I see. Hey, if you don't know, you can just click on your name. Okay, you found me in 20. Okay, you found me in Warlords. Okay, so historically speaking, yeah, I've been streaming since like 2015, and I played Division 1 in its beta on stream, and like Division 1 got me like basically partnered on Twitch too. I've covered like the franchise pretty much for every like major update. I just don't post on YouTube enough because like honestly, if I just was a YouTuber and not a Twitch streamer, I can tell you right now, if I took everything I ever knew about the game, put that shit on YouTube since the start of the franchise, man, that YouTube channel will be looking fat. Like, the Division community is definitely more on YouTube than on Twitch. For sure. Tech cooldown? Wait. Damn, that's not just like another good one? 82, 7? 7381, that one's better. Interesting. It's like another reactor for Freyna, but I don't need it. This one's better. Survival ever come in Div 2? No. Division devs have this perspective where they want to try and make new things for their game instead of doing the old things that worked, but better. And like, it's kind of stubborn in a way, but understandably, creatively speaking, they want to try to do things differently. But yeah, they explicitly said they never wanted to do a survival game mode in Division 2 because they wanted to do different things. Just honestly kind of dumb, because like when you have something that people like, why wouldn't you take that and iterate on it and make it better? That has been mind-boggling because they did that in 2016 with Survival. Like I got partnered on Twitch in 2016 right after Survival came out. Like me and Chappie were shitting on everybody in Survival. It's good content. And that was before the like battle royales even blew up, so it's kind of like the closest thing to a BR and Division. Believe me, it's a shock. There's so much stuff that I've seen where like their game has like soul in some aspect and they just don't capitalize on those things. Like Survival could have been a whole ass like standalone thing, could have been updated, could have had like so much more content. That was obviously the most successful DLC in Division 1. And then like in Div 2, it's like kind of just like, I don't know, it just went in a weird direction. I don't know what to say. It's just weird. I don't know. What time does the update go live? Apparently like supposedly like tonight, I guess. Like hold on, let me try to find like an accurate source. I'm just trying to find up like a good source because it's supposed to be on Thursday, but like it's tonight. Yeah, Wednesday. So it's like literally gonna go down tonight. And by like 5 a.m. tomorrow my time, the patch will be live. So what does that mean for all of us? So like it's almost 5 p.m. here. Basically like a little over 6 hours from now, servers are going down. And then add another, about a 7-hour window. Yeah, another 7 hours to that. So like in 13 hours you can play it. Yeah, 12, 13 hours from now. That's cool. Ultimate Sharon bundle will be discontinued, huh? What does it even look like? I mean, that's cool and all. It's got that cyberpunk vibe. But then we have like those wings would have been kind of cool. Ultimate Valby. Didn't they have this like way back in the day? Oh, they just sell them separately. Demon Glay. And Freyna with massive thighs. Yeah, I bought like Ultimate Bunny and Ultimate Glay, I think, at launch. But then I free to played everything else about the game for a while. And bought them for like content, kind of. Because I knew they were like the only two characters I would care about for a while. And didn't even make that many videos. Just kind of like got tired of even trying to make build videos when you see the type of comments these videos would get. Like for contrast, like I don't know if you've ever been to my YouTube channel, but if you read the comments for like my Division 2 build videos, or as an example, and then you compare it to like my first Descendant ones, it's like an entirely different world. You know, it's the same person making the video and same usual like level of detail. And it's not like this game is exactly like rocket science either, so it's like, I don't know. Void fusion reactor. Use the void fusion reactor. What? How does that mean? Use the void fusion reactor twice. Messing with the feature here. Oh, the bosses. I'm sitting there like, what the hell is that? Maybe we can do that real quick. That's free. Actually, wait one sec. Which page is it? This one? Let's know this code. Old mystery. Okay. Why is this blinking? The only person that's on, Kev, always. Alright, so let's see. Ultimate Sharon code. I could just pop this. Yeah, let's just pop this one. Uh, what's it look like? Oh, the observatory one. Oh, it's 101 C. I thought it was 107 for a sec. Okay. Good thing we farmed some of these rocks at some point. Yeah, we'll just get a nice 6% code to get it out of the way. I probably won't even use the slots to like make Ultimate Sharon yet. We'll just have the parts because if we have the update tomorrow, that means that we're gonna chase down the parts for the new character. I want to like manually farm it, but I guess we could like waste whatever caliber I have on the account for content. No, this one. I mean, we could even pop that real quick, huh? Enduring Legacy. I didn't think that farming Enduring Legacy the old way even was that much of a challenge. For that grindy. Don't need Enduring Legacy. Wow, the animation canceled me with the freeze shit. Burn some regular ones? Yeah, sure, 10%. Kyle. Should probably just open the rocks and hit the 6% chance, you know what I mean? Better than trying to hit a 32. Universal rule of RNG is either you get it or you don't, so. One more 10. Another Kyle. Who would have thought? I'll try the 6s. I can't hit 32s, I can't hit 10s, but hey, a natty 6%. Easy game. Crack open some more. frostbite immunity, nice quality of life here. Actually, is there anything else in this box? Hold on. We don't need any of that, right? Yeah, we're good. We don't need to crack this open at all. What was the other one? Pop those open and get catalyst blueprints, maybe? That's fine. We have the ultimate frame code yet? We not? Don't have any frame parts, huh? Code from this one, probably. Spiral catalyst from that one, maybe. Cell. And stabilizer. I got this one here.
재장전 중.
Sure, let's crack open the ultimate frame stuff too. Why not? Imagine getting in one? Surely. No. We got 22 rocks, that's fine, we'll get it. Sec. What up, Goose? Jaber, huh? Best character in the game? Or so I've heard. So far, nothing we want out of this one. Nothing but afterglow stuff, huh? This batch of rocks is kind of cursed, not gonna lie. Come on, pop it open. At least that one's useful. We all know we could use a lot more of those. This game have a PvP? Nope. Which is a good thing because there's no way in hell they would ever have remotely balanced PvP in a game like this. Could you imagine? Holy shit. People swiping their credit card to get their fully catalyzed glaze so they can hit for 1 billion damage full auto. Oh god. Yes, this is a farming game. You just farm stuff, collect stuff. It's a looter shooter. You start the game, you do missions, you kill things, you get different resources, you're grinding to unlock other characters, other guns, the mods, weapon cores. Eventually harder PvE content that accommodates how much stronger you're getting to an extent. But just like any other game where you grind loot, you grind to make your numbers go up so you can outscale whatever the hardest difficulty content is. Or should be doing the hardest stuff and then farming the hardest stuff. And then you're waiting for content, like any other PvP game. Like how we're having a new season drop tomorrow. I think they're just coming out. Gotta grind the parts to craft that character. Grind the parts to craft like the new weapons they're adding. And whatever other content comes out, I'm not even sure. I know we're getting a like of what, 4 weapons and like a new character, 2 new characters tomorrow. Maybe some new mods, I'm not sure. Some kind of new boss. Catching up? I don't think it's that bad to catch up. Because they, compared to launch, like launch was like omega grindy. But compared to launch, like there's basically like these like login events that they run like all the time now. Whoops. And there's like some quests you can do that'll give you some like weapon selection boxes or whatever. So like, press escape, go to events. These ones are about to expire because like the new season's dropping tomorrow. But they have like login events and drop you like a bunch of resources that, you know, take a little bit to get. They have like dailies like this where like if you do like 20 dailies within the window for the event, like you would have like these which give you like way more power on your weapons and characters, or things like this that are like meant for like leveling up the pet. At launch we didn't have any like login bonuses like stuff like that, so but yeah, like a lot of these like important resources they start to just kind of give out login events and whatnot, just to like motivate people to get on and play a bit. So yeah, there's still plenty to collect, because that's the other thing too about this game is that the moment you were done collecting literally everything in the game and like building out the characters you want to play and the weapons you want to play, it's the moment that you're waiting for content, right? So you can easily get yourself something that's workable for most of the content in the game pretty early. So like when you play the game, like they give you this bunny character, and she's kind of like the good starting farming character to play. So you just like run around like zap stuff and things die. You basically take her pretty much all the way through the story mode to get the end game. That takes a little bit. And then game, you're just kind of like looking around to see like what activities you can run to like make your starting characters stronger, but also like what other characters you want to unlock. And then, like working on getting like the resources to like upgrade those characters too. And the guns. Pick something as your goal, and then it all becomes pretty achievable. The UI even has like a baked-in like pity system for some of the stuff too. Which didn't have at launch. So it's a time-intensive sort of game, but like also like it's very low skill. So like it's not too bad to catch up in. Open world, not really. Like there are some open world sections, like zones like this. Like I could roam around. Maybe like if I'm joining a public session, I could like run into a few other people. But it's not like a Destiny. It's not like Destiny's patrol space where it feels like the open world has more of a sense of life and whatnot. Like you maybe will encounter a max of like 4 players doing some open world stuff in these different sections of the map. It's like more of a game you can just kind of like choose to play solo or just matchmake. Like I mostly do stuff solo in this game. I only matchmake like the 400% missions, if that means anything to you. Which would be like the 2 daily missions of the day. They're like super boosted with mob density, and where like I guess like the player base would congregate. Okay, if you're looking for like the MMO vibe, you don't really feel it here. Like, yeah, they like you'll see some people in the town. Just a nice casual grinding game, which we all hope gets more content at a steady rate, keep us busy. Shaver code. Surprisingly, I'm not getting the Frena piece. Get the yellow cap on your hardcore character. Oh, there we go. There's Freyna, 6%. Very nice. Oh, we got that one. We can crack this open. What's this link to? Devour, of course. Let's get that real quick. Yeah, the backpack's cool. I'm just gonna replace the cute backpack I use in Division 2. On this game, get your last dagger, get your glay, get your nest, get your restored relic, farm weapon cores, start for the new character tomorrow.
목표 체크 완료.
The social space, I think it depends on when you log in. Like, this is the night before an update, so. Oh, Div 2? I mean, the social space in Div 2 is flawed. No one loads into the social space. We choose to walk over there, and like, why walk over there? Div 2 social features are so bad. Like, it's no party finder, and like, you load into like your own private instance of the White House. You like step out of your way to go and see other people. Like, why would I? I'm just gonna go forward into the White House, go to the stash or the vendors or whatever, and then go do more content. Like, this game's got a better social space. You load into a town, you see people, they're dancing, they're emoting, they're, you know, whatever. So you feel like there's, you know, a player base. Div 2 does a really bad job of making the game feel like it has a player base. Like, if you, and it's funny too, like, they don't really try to, like, I don't know, let's say feed their, like, their Twitch directory more views through just giving them, you know, Twitch drops a lot of the time. Like, it's cool they did something for the anniversary event, but like, that should happen more, like, on a more frequent basis. They should be doing Twitch drops more often and drive people into like seeing that the game actually exists and like has people caring about it. Like, the optics for the game are always just around it just being dead. Honestly, with the way the world is, like, you kind of need to care about your optics a little bit.
목표 체크
It's with a more engaged audience. Like, obviously, there's a lot of people that are casual with their game. They're just picking up the Division for the first time to see it on sale. Like, when I was in that category, like, the last couple of days, surprised me actually how many people were, like, asking about whether or not they should buy the game for, like, $10, $15. They definitely have their staying power. Like, basically, like, late adopters.
벌써 끝난 날.
They could say them there to support them. Yeah, no, Division definitely gets thrown to the side every time they have some other release or project. Like, Like, think about it. Like, Avatar came up, and Star Wars Outlaws came up, and it just, like, killed Division for a while. Because they reassigned Massive and their talent to those instead. I think it's, like... I don't know the details exactly. But I think they were, like, approached to, like, make those games or something. So it's, like, a contract to make the game for those IPs, which is a big deal because they get to go work on, you know, movie IPs like Star Wars and Avatar. Let them do stuff outside of their usual wheelhouse, I guess, but like it's still, you know, open world games, good design, good visual design, environment design. Tom Clancy riots? I feel like that name basically doesn't really even mean anything anymore. It's like so weird to have built a looter shooter on top of that name, considering it's supposed to be all about just like more real military type stuff. I just think that, like, as far as the Division franchise is concerned, as a looter shooter, it's like creatively so restricted by the fact that it's got that name on there. There could be so many more, like, cooler things they could do, gameplay wise, gun wise, content wise. They weren't tied down to like being so grounded in reality. Oh, there's 10%. Two out of 4. I hit like multiple 6% for Sharon earlier, so I have Sharon stuff right here. Easy, and then now we're doing Freyna just because like I have the rocks. What's this one linked to? Sterile Land. Sterile Land repository. The Gamba in this game is not even that bad. I mean, the entire genre of games that has to do with getting loot is just, they're all just slot machines dressed up in different ways. Sterile Land repository, huh? The donut crafting, I think, is probably one of the biggest flaws this game currently has. You know, content and balance aside, The fucking donut crafting shit is so dumb. Like, why is it 8 hours? It's a massive flaw. You come back and it's like, oh, a new character's coming out, some new guns are coming out. Oh, I need at least 10 catalysts per. Oh, that's 80 hours of crafting. Yeah, I don't know, like the Warframe, like the whole idea of waiting real time to craft, I think that's like super cringe. Both Warframe and this. It's just so they can make more money selling it to people that are impatient. It's letting the time skip. It doesn't add into the gameplay though, that's the problem. Because they're separated. Wait, really? They changed this one so it's so separated? 10%? Let's just do this raw. Python. Oh, I have that many rocks of the Python, huh? Sure. I hit the Python on both? Okay. Yeah, I heard that they're gonna change the donut thing. I'm just saying, like, that is actually the most, like, annoying timer in the game, I think. Yeah, I remember when the song came out, like, the OG version. It was sick. I remember having it on my iPod. Yeah, back in the iPod days, dude. So part of like one of the songs I listened to on the way home from school. Full craft donuts, that'd be great. A dozen at a time would be perfect. It would be on brand. Call them donuts, you know. Kind of want to go to a bakery. Get some real donuts. Yeah, back in the day when we didn't just have everything through our phones, it was like you would buy a device just to play music on the go. Crazy. I had the iPod video or whatever. You already had a bakery? Hiroji comes out. Let's just talk about the cake in game, huh? Honestly, like, that doesn't even faze me. I literally just wear these skins on stream or whatever. Because it's sort of like, it's almost like clickbait in the game, dude. Like, I don't even notice it. I just think it's funny that, like, people will come to the stream like, holy shit, that ass, what is this game? The first time I've ever seen, like, 3D ass in a video game. It's hilarious. It'll be so funny if they actually do the jiggle physics thing. Like, content-wise, like, it doesn't mean shit, but, like, just as somebody that streams the game, I think it'd be funny to have skins like this, and then you know, your assets starting to flop around everywhere. There's this, like, bro, what's this video game? How's this shit? The contrast between playing this and, like, I don't know, whatever you see on Twitch, like, I don't know, GTA or fucking Valorant or something. I mean, visually speaking, it's like, what on earth? mean, if they ever had a Borat bikini skin for the dudes, I'd get that. That shit would be too funny. Can you imagine Kyle like slamming into enemies with that shit on? Oh my god. I actually wonder, by playing this game with these like skins on, I wonder how many people like choose not to lurk on the stream during work because of the nature of what's on the screen. Like it's like too not safe for work, so maybe they don't do it. And maybe we'd have more more people lurking from work if we weren't using the skimpiest skin in the game. How many of you guys are like, you know, not work from home, like in the office watching First Descendant? How many people are like that? I feel like it's a little risky in a normal corporate office, right? I mean, I guess it depends on how like kind of company it is. Yeah, I guess like HR would probably be like, I mean, they would naturally try to like, you know, block Twitch streams or YouTube, but work maybe. But I guess you could always just do the audio option. You like the sound of guns and my voice. I'm just gonna get Python stuff. Wave of light. Also, it does kind of feel like maybe this game's got more people in NA than EU. Just looking at the time, like we had less people here lurking during like what I would say EU hours versus now, which is more like NA hours. I think most of my EU boys are probably sleeping by now, unless they're on degen schedules. Let's pop that. Nice. Another friend apiece. Now we just need stabilizers. %. This one's got the anvil in it. Deathstalker, Swamp Walker. Same one. Desert Ossuary. Okay. I think between now and April, I'm gonna watch all of Defiance. the TV show. I'll, like find those somewhere. Get an idea what the hell that game's universe is all about. I don't know if that show's any good. Cost and cooldown, but it's not fire, man. New skin for the dog tomorrow? Really? They're gonna get more skins? I got the beret on my dog, so I think we're good. I don't think I need more skins. There might be new skins and the new dog. I think it's both. So the new dog is like functionally different, right? Like it's supposed to do something differently than this one. But like, as far as these skins are concerned, man, my dog's got a beret and that's all it needs. So, unless like your pet could be like something other than like I was saying like earlier, it'd be so funny to have like a miniature bunny running around grabbing loot for you. Oh, no more of those, huh? Hmm. Freyna? Oh, they want me to go farm a bunch of random mats? And your dog's on Twitter? Ah. I mean, what is this? There's an Ubisoft shareholder that plots a protest outside of Paris HQ, accusing the company of failing to reveal discussion with Microsoft, EA, and others trying to buy their stuff. Oh, Ubisoft's trying to sell off their stuff, right? Someone's like upset about it, but I mean, if like we were talking about this on stream with like when we were playing Div 2, the idea anyways that like if Ubisoft fails, I mean Tencent's probably gonna buy them out. But if Microsoft buys it, then I think I'd have a little more faith in them than not turn Division into like a pay-to-win franchise. Like EA probably would fuck it up and then kill it forever. Tencent probably make it pay-to-win. If Microsoft picks it up, that'd be kind of cool. I mean, I want the right company to have Division. I don't give a shit about anything else that they might have under their umbrella. Please, God. The French CEO disappointed. Tencent disappointed. Change leadership, consider a sale. And then like Star Wars Outlaws. I mean, I had fun playing it. I don't know if the timing is super good. Rockstar would just build their own stuff. They have no reason to buy anything. Rockstar is like, got all the money in the world to do whatever the hell they want, and then they'll spend like 10 years making a game. Like one game. People be really going off in these comments. Holy shit. Holy. Alright, where was the dog thing? Oh, you got me. Nice. Beyond the Void. Oh no, it doesn't want to zoom in. Pain. It doesn't want to zoom in even if I zoom in. What? I do see the lab, and I do see that there's like different skins for that new dog. So maybe that's what it is. And we know we're getting the lab. The lab is not a skin, it's just a whole ass new dog. We gotta level up. And then the dog comes with new skin sets. So I don't think the current dogs have new skins. I think that's what she meant though, is that the there are new dog skins, but they had to do with the new dog model, the lab. Looks like there might be like a little bandana type of deal, like a hoodie for the dog or something. Like, it's hard to tell because I can't zoom in, but yeah. Yeah, new dog with new functionality, a new set of skins that you can buy to go with the new dog. That said, I mean, bro, my dog's got a beret. I don't think this is getting topped. Okay. That new dog better be OP to justify losing the iconic beret. Freyna. That's right, we're gonna like get some rocks. Desert Hard Ossuary. Wait. Was a timer on this? This dog has like a module drop rate thing. Are you saying there's two other dogs? Oh, the actual post? I see it. Oh, there we go. Vespers hunting dog. A lab. If that wasn't a bandana at all, it's like armor. He's got goggles on. Last Epoch on the second, I can. I like Last Epoch. I'm okay with supporting it for new content. In my mind, right, to keep you guys updated, as far as games go, like that, you know, have reoccurring content that lines up with, I guess, like the general interest of, you know, everyone that like watches the stream more or less. I feel like Division, obviously, we're always gonna be covering that. And then First Descendant is like the only layer looter shooter that I feel like is still worth covering because like I actually just like playing the game as long as there's something to grind. And then like ARPG wise, we got Path of Exile 2 and then Last Epoch. Diablo 4, I feel like I just can't really enjoy that. That's like It's too surface level, I guess. Those like the 4 games I can think of. Div 2, First Descendant, Path of Exile 2, and Last Epoch is like worth streaming whenever there's content. A PvP mode? Oh god. Maybe a PvP mode save this game. I don't know how this could work. It has way more comments than it has likes, so this guy's probably getting obliterated in the comments. Hold on. Yeah. I think suggesting PvP in a PvE game is like such bait, dude. It's such bait. There's so many reasons why it wouldn't work, and it's like having that comment is just like, damn, does this guy even play the game? Does he understand what he's playing, or is he just trolling? There's nothing in the game's balance that would indicate that they could potentially, like, even remotely try to make the game work PvP wise. There's no way it would. And you think about the movement in the game, you think about the gunplay in the game, you think about the abilities in the game. Now wait a second, we got 4 weapons here, huh? Have they shown what these do? I guess that's a new sniper, a new handgun, a new assault rifle, and either a new shotgun or beam rifle. Maybe it's a beam rifle. It's probably like a fire beam. Are there screenshots of like the abilities or something? I guess I missed it because I didn't look at that stream. The hand cannon. Okay, cool. Naiwo over the 11 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you. Appreciate it. You're a dog. How is this guy? Yeah, I don't think I didn't look at, like, surely they posted these somewhere, right? Like, see the abilities? Let's see. First Descendant, Season 2.2 weapons. Of course, somebody made a video, right? Here we go. He's like the VOD. Oh yeah, we got the Paragon board here too. Does every Descendant have their own board, or is it like one board for the whole game? Wait, this new dog also has the mod drop rate? Interesting. Maybe item pickup dismantled. What? Is this dog just better? Or are they giving the current dog an ability? Oh, here we go. I'm guessing a lot of these new weapons all have fire damage. Oh, current dog will heal, and then the new one gives ammo. Okay. Fire attack, fire attack. Decent base crit chance and crit damage, so crit build on beam is gonna be pretty good. Nice looking fire beam. New brand sets, or brand sets, new component sets. Chill res armor. More dying on the. We can customize our characters so much more next update, huh? Oh, it's like an AR for reloading midair. Okay, they want Serena use that shit, huh? Malicious pain. Oh, it's like it shoots like a thing that bounces, huh? Create 3 blades on hit. If you hit a headshot, you clear 4 blades on hit. Bounce 5 times. So this gun, this hand cannon actually has got some good AoE clear to it. That's cool. She shoots saw blades out. Okay. Reloading midair, you get float. Multi-hit triggers in midair, you get atonement. You lose your buffs when you touch the ground. Multi-hit damage increase +7. You get range. So you can sit in the air and not lose range. And then you want to build for multi-hit to get more single target DPS. Never played First Descendant or Division 2, huh? You haven't? They're both good for different reasons. This one's free to play. Division 2 is pay to play. You should just play both. You could buy Division 2 right now. It's like really cheap. There's a new DLC coming out in a couple of months. Div 2 is more like more gunplay focused. This game is more just like zoom, grind, resources focused, I guess. If you had a choice a new player, which one do you grind? I mean, both. This game is grindier, and you just kind of collect stuff in it. The other one is more gunplay focused, so it just depends on you. This game can keep you busy. I mean, both games will keep you busy. Like, honestly, you can't really fuck up with either of them. But this one's free to play, and Div 2 isn't, so. You buy one for $10, and you play the other one, and you'll be busy for hundreds of hours easily. I play a lot of looter shooters, so like, I don't know, they're both good. Like, I'm gonna play both and keep up with both. Just look at these new weapons. Oh, they gave me another free bunny. That's cool. What else is this one? Flipback speed 2x. Eight TAMs. Huge crit rate. Some crit damage. Some body shotting. Well, he shows the ability so I can read it. I don't think he ever does. Go straight to the shotgun or the laser. Yeah, they don't ever crack open the unique ability for like the sniper or the laser. I hope this AR is decent. I kind of want to shoot an AR. But it's like this AR is literally only meant for the new character to sit in the air. And they're adding this like multi-hit to stat in the game. Which I believe multi-hit would be like another hit a guy with the one bullet hitting for 1,000,000 it procs, and then like the other ones hit for 1,000,000 at the same time. This multi-hit's like a new stat. Yeah, the difference with like normal Descendants and all Descendants, like that's always been kind of stupid. But being able to just like directly upgrade from a normal to an ultimate makes a lot of sense. They changed the shop. Holy shit. Oh, it's that feature. It strips one character and just adds it to the other one. Okay. It returns the mats too. Does it return the extra ones? Wait, so if you had like a super juiced regular Freyna and a super juiced like ultimate Freyna, could you strip the regular Freyna and get your mats back? Guns of the oh yeah, it's a new map. That's right. The skin for her is kind of whatever. Just gotta wait for the summer skin to show up for her, I guess. New glaze skin. What is this, Batgirl? What the fuck? Oh, is this the Sharon one that changes? Schoolgirl outfits? Kind of weird. Wait, what is that? May 22nd has an update? Is that another new character they're teasing right there? That's another one's gonna have a pretty crazy aesthetic, whatever the hell that is. Future plans. Blair story, Ultimate Blair. Changes to Void Erosion Purge. External component core system. Oh, this is like re-rolling the components and the reactor. I mean, they're still doing stuff with the game. That's kind of cool. I don't know how the game's doing like player base like wise, I guess. I mean, I guess they'll still just go right on ahead and keep adding stuff. It's a good sign. Adding support for the old consoles, they're getting held back. This is the new event. You log in 14 days, either getting Haley skins or you're getting it starts tomorrow. So if you have never played First Descendant, you can just quickly like get Ultimate Bunny to get you started in your farming in the game. Catalyst every day. That's good. Need more of those. We have a 3-month window to like log in for 14 days to get some skins or some or whatnot. You got a daily donut every day for 2 weeks. Okay. What else is in here? Blair is April. Or there's a Blair event in April, and that's going to give you the normal Descendant up an Ultimate Descendant ticket thing. I wonder how you farm those. Because those would be very important for like future Ultimate characters. They hired more people to work on the game. That's sick. The fact that they're investing in it is actually a really good sign. It's a really good sign for the game. If you think about it, like, this game doesn't really seem like it's got that much going on or whatever, but like, if they're investing into it, that's kind of big. Alright, another donut for tomorrow. Sharon? Maybe I should go to some missions and farm this. But yeah, again, like if they're actually hiring people, I got everything that mattered here, right? Just some weapon skin, sure. If they're hiring people, that's a good sign. If they're expanding, that means they have some like belief in their game as like being like a good vehicle for investment. This one's still better. We got 12 donuts saved up, a 13th on the way. That should work for like the new character. But I'm gonna need way more donuts if I'm gonna pump out. Some decent damage out of those new weapons. I wonder if this selection box will actually work. He's spending 1,500 in this game, damn. I spent about half that, but early on though. For like whatever I needed to do for the stream, skins and shit. Let's see. This box, what's in here? I wonder if the new weapons will show up in this box. It'd be so funny. Are you gonna buy the new characters? Are you buying skins for them? Or like what's the plan? What's the plan, chat? Got any more cores? I don't think I ever catalyzed this one either. No, I didn't. I need so many catalysts. Catalysts are like such a problem. Catalysts is such a problem. Let's take a look real quick. I don't have the crafter yet. She can wait. The only characters we don't have are those two, right? So, yeah, it's fine. Let's take a look at the Descendant list. We'll need transfer tickets for Sharon into Ultimate Sharon. Enzo into Ultimate Enzo. And Ness into Ultimate Ness eventually. Haley into Ultimate Haley. Yeah, I have actually not really bothered wasting resources on pretty much anything else. My Valby has an energy activator from the Valby 500. And everything else was like tactically not changed. I don't have regular bunny investment. Is Greg good? It should still be good, yeah. For like a Colossus, like a big target. I haven't leveled this guy up. We're gonna need to buy a couple more slots for tomorrow. $23. Probably need like that.
사랑하는 내 딸 다이아.
Uh-huh. And then the update is that's the weapon art. They don't really show the abilities for the two of them. Floaty gun for Serena. AoE hand cannon. Single target fire beam. I don't know what the sniper did. I like snipers in general, but like I don't know. What the fuck is that? Okay, that was like an OnlyFans girl doing Ultimate Bunny. Holy shit. Dangerous to scroll on this game. It's dangerous to scroll on stream. My God. It was like going down. I was like, wait a sec. It's time to scroll back up. What's this thing? This is in game. Didn't they have like web only stuff on here at one point? I missed out on some of the juice from these events. I should have logged in. Where's the news? All right, so quick update for the boys before I dip on out of here. Servers go down in the next 5 hours from now. Then it goes down for a 7-hour window. Right? No. I'm doing the math wrong. That's 9 p.m. That's 3 hours from now. Wait. No, I have to look at this one. 4 hours from now. So they get on in 4 hours. Then they're down for 7. So by 5 a.m. tomorrow, we have content. And then how's the maintenance window? Has there been problems? Has there been problems in the past with these updates? Like I don't remember. I didn't bother playing the December update day when I was busy playing like Path of Exile or something. Is it like Division where like an update happens, they say a window and then like they have run into problems deploying and then they delay it and delay it and delay it? Is that what happens? So I'm just trying to think like I can easily no life grind 4 weapons and 1 character, but we're gonna be like literally limited by donuts once I swipe. And like I don't think buying them for content is worth it. Yeah, that's just stupid. So like we can grind the characters and grind the guns. And then if they're with 4 out of 4, I guess we can look at the ability once maxed out and decide if any of them are worth the donuts. But I don't have that many of them, so better just have Serena maxed out. Trying to think, like, do I want to sleep early? Because, like, I also need to work on my review for Assassin's Creed Shadows. I've only gotten to play it one night. Sleep early. Yeah, I mean, I can. Review, it's Assassin's Creed Japan. No, there's more to it than that. I'm not gonna make a review video that is that exact line. I mean, I guess you could say, here's the Assassin's Creed Shorts review, I guess, because no one's gonna watch a full-length video anymore in 2025. I mean, I guess as a short you could put it on TikTok. Uh, um, Sylar, what is this, bro? Are you sure you wanted to send this? Get the fuck out of here with that bunny post. Was that when I had Twitter up? Oh my god. Oh, that's good. Oh my god. What? Titan Quest 2 access? Hold on. Huh? Dude, there's so much happening in the gaming space. You can request access. I didn't know there's requesting access for this. Oh my god. Alright. Enough distractions. Chat, I need to get on here, so I gotta wake up in 11 hours from now, technically, if everything's on schedule. So I guess I'll go to sleep at old man hours, like 10 p.m. or something. I guess. Do I tell myself to wake up at 4 a.m. to prep the stream for 5? Something like that.
이번엔 뭐가 필요하니?
I'm gonna go eat and, like, I don't know, relax, I guess. That's a little 5-hour grind today, not too bad. Got some things done, making donuts.
대가를 지불해야지.
Don't even have that many core binders either. I didn't bother farming like half the stuff. But tomorrow's literally gonna be like getting Serena. And then instantly people will be like, Serena build, Serena build, Serena build. So I can do a one-hitter quitter on stream and just be like, roleplay as Moxie for a day. Make a build video live on stream, I guess. Even though I hate making videos like that. I don't know how he does that shit. That's wild to me. Sitting there like recording and re-recording yourself on stream is a look behind the scenes into just how silly it is to be a YouTuber, I guess. The amount of times I've had to say something and re-say something when I made my videos is wild. We have a lot of leftover weapons in here. Did I ever? I never merged these in. Hold on, one last thing before I go. One last thing, boys. Let's get this weapon out of here. Alright, this gun's done. A wave of light, 4 out of 4. Still don't even know what this thing was supposed to do, but we have it now. Chill beam. Oh man, this gun. Good times. And get your relic ready for Serena, like what, with fire damage or something? I mean, it's pretty juiced. It's in my inventory, I think, right? Yeah. Or equip. I've only used like what, 2 cores, 3 cores? Dagger, restored relic, garden. There's a lot of resources like we have to accumulate, so we haven't bothered farming in the game in its downtime, like period. So we need shitload of donuts. Like you think about how much it would take to min-max this stuff. Every time you see this game, the characters have less and less clothes. Yeah, it's good for the game, man. The team is expanding. They hired more people. They're adding more content. Alright, I'm getting on out of here, boys. Thanks for being here. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning for more First Descendant for the new season. That's that. I'm out. Join Discord. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Time to get a little food. Looks a little early bed action.